Okay, test. Looks like ads are finished and we're ready. Let's see here. Yep. Just 8. My voice aren't that good. But let's see. Turn sound a little bit down for myself. And I've been doing a little bit of transfers. We have got a couple of loans, strengthening the defensive side. And McCormack was on loan last season. I had to replace him with a new loan. With Tony from Wigan. Okay player. I plan to get a replacement for O'Brien. Waiting for a player to see if he will sign a contract or not. I currently have a lot of budget for wages. So yeah, not sure what to do next here. Yeah, I have good possibilities. So right now I'm just trying to think about the team here. I have a decent lone player and a star player. So I'm not sure if I should get a really good third player that would demand to play. Maybe someone that can play as a striker as well, so we could rotate a bit. In other places, maybe another center back. But yeah, I'm not sure. Lombardoni did well last season. He's not that good. He could definitely... we could find someone better than him. But I did look a bit yesterday. And we had limited scouting. So it wasn't that easy. And yeah, midfield, we only really have 2 decent players. So that's a place to look. We're just checking the database. This is attacking midfielders. I'm getting a lot of Norwegian players. Maybe it's because my manager is Norwegian. Maybe have a decent kind of knowledge about that country. This guy, decent player, but he wanted too high salary. Let's try, see what he wants. Oh, it was this guy that wanted to have a salary. Maybe both of these. And this guy could kind of play both, fill both roles. It would be a bit expensive, but we have a lot of money. Let's see. It depends what they want for him. I will add him to the short list. 3 months. Very bad acceleration. Did I have some transfer room activity? Ooh, some pretty good options here, I guess. Already gotten him. Very slow. I haven't found any quick players that also have okay jumping reach, or the opposite. This guy's very good jumping reach, but is a bit too slow. Yeah, so this is why I did some of this online, and be a bit time consuming. And not a lot of action here. Charlie Osborne, will he play for us? Defensively, very good. I will see. So, and we play this in the tactic I have made. It's only for 6 months, but I mean, in 6 months we can get another guy for such a low fee. I think I can make this offer. I feel like I have a wingback right now. Hey Brownie, morning to you. I'm ready for the next season. It didn't go that well, so I'm just trying to fine-tune my tactic. I really want to make this tactic just be a really good possession-based tactic, and honestly, if I lose my job because of it, so be it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to make this tactic work. I saw a glimpse of it, like, let's see. Here, I changed the tactic and we played very well for a long time. Then something happened yesterday when I started streaming here. It was very disappointing, but I did some few changes to it. I want to check this out. I have some friendly matches. I just think maybe I wasn't offensive enough when we were in possession. So I want to try that. We're on paper a very good team in this league this season, after some of the loans I have gotten. I think we're, let's see, fourth predicted, and we have some couple of players on the media Dream 11. So, and I also have a decent amount of money to use. Charlie Osborne from Bournemouth for 6 months, half of the season, on just 20% wage. That's like 4,000 yearly. It would be nice. Well, I will either be laughing or I will have no job, and then I just have to find a new club and try something else. Should I I'm not sure about this because I got someone just as good as this guy and he's very expensive. He has this jumping reach that is very sought after in my team right now. 15 jumping reach, 15 heading. I think he can outperform everyone in this league in aerial duels. It's very tempting, and I do have, I said, decent amount of money to spend, and with a 3 in the back, yeah, I talked myself into it. Now if I can get, well, if I can get Osborne, as I did here, and Debussy, another dilemma here. Very expensive. I don't think I'm gonna go through the transfer. I just think Osborne is better. You got it to work. What's the secret? Did you play very possession based, or did you have another play style? I feel like last season, even though the matches I didn't really play that well, at least we had a lot of possession, a lot of good passes. We just didn't get them to work. Yeah, and sometimes some players were in each other's way. I tried to figure that out, but wasn't really able to. Oh yeah, a goalkeeper in the backup. Oh, a 3-2-4-1. He can play in the midfield as well, that's pretty good. He has a lot of positions he can play, so I'm very happy with that. So there's another reason not to sign the passe, or what it's called. High defenders, I think that's good. So yeah, attacking midfielder and a backup goalkeeper, I think should be the last. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's check out. There's any goalkeepers that want to sit on the bench. And for goalkeepers, they can be old, doesn't matter. Attacking mids are pretty OP this year. What roles do you use? I struggled a little bit last season with getting the 3 on top here to work together. Right now, I have changed up a bit. I'm gonna try this, I think. So center forward, advanced playmaker, second striker. The thing with Dobbs is that he plays with his back to goal, likes to get balls played to his feet. I tried him on like a deep lying forward, and it kind of worked, but yeah, I'm not sure. It was kind of in some of the other players' way. Let's see. Maybe we can even get a first goalkeeper. Moody played a lot of the bench last season and he didn't seem to mind. even in a first choice goalkeeper. Like, I expect to be a backup. So maybe I can actually look for a really good goalkeeper. I have so much salary. I can just... It's a winger, child midfielder. Oh. It's interesting how like so many of the players up there aren't in each other's way. But those, yeah. I have no wingers in my team. You probably remember what we tried out a couple of streams ago. Just did not work at all. But kind of kept it this way. Because I want this tactic to work. I like no wingers, but I need more attacking midfielders as backup. But yeah, let's see. He's already looking better than... Well, maybe not. Let's see. Not physically. I found it very interesting. I think last stream in the opposition report, or like I think 10 matches in a row, every team I play against were supposed, or they preferred a control possession style. I started to believe it might be a bug, but suddenly it was like tiki-taka, wing play, everything again. I'm just playing a normal goalkeeper. Not the best positioning, but in this level, this league, most of my players are pretty decent right now compared to what they are playing against. This is starting to get very old. Yeah, not sure if I will find a better goalkeeper in my... I can go around to every like League 1 team and see if they have some youngsters. But that's a long process. A bit boring on stream, but if I feel I want to do that, I will. Doesn't seem like I have really good players in my database right here. And yeah, a lot of Norwegians. Ooh, 15 aerial reach, 7 reflexes. Maybe I will take a look at some League 1 teams, see if they got some goalkeepers they want to loan out. I got Betoni here from Wigan, decent playmaker. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Who is blue and who is green here? The Moody is blue and it's overall a lot better. I'm pretty bad at looking at attributes and kind of seeing them for me in my head. I need to kind of compare to see. I need aerial reach. Crosses has been a problem for me. So I definitely think a goalkeeper with aerial reach is important to not just beaten in every corner against me. Oh, no unattended ones. I don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep transfer in activity going. Not enough aerial reach, but yeah. Maybe if I changed it to first choice, see if it changed anything, and move on a bit. Yeah, let's cancel this. I'm apparently meeting Cork in some days, but I can't see it in the fixtures. Maybe I can see it here. In a way, I guess. So I know I have some friendlies coming up, but I don't remember who I'm playing against after Cork. Not sure about meeting Cork either. That's kind of a brutal start with a demoralized squad. They are in the division over, but they barely kept on. But still, maybe I would prefer to play a much weaker team. I guess we will wait to a new year to see a next fixture. Yeah, a lot of stuff happening now. A part of me really wants to be here right now, but suddenly we are jumping up here. They want me to reach promotion this year. I'm pretty sure if I'm not able to do that, I will get fired. But I'm all in on this tactic. I'm gonna try until I'm able to do something or get fired. We don't really need a wing back. We have a decent one. Oh, we declare interest, do we? Never heard about the guy. With this acceleration and pace for a defender or wingback? No. This definitely look weird. But just as green as you get it. We got some good youth players. It aren't that important to me, because I might be another club next season. It's not a build one club. If it was, I would be very happy, because all of the best from the youth intake fits into this tactic and would probably be a part of it in a couple of years. Nothing special going on. Maybe I can see the fixtures now. Let's see. Yeah. We are playing against Cork, Waterford. Why are we starting with such hard games? Even these guys are from a league over us. And Derry. They're only matches against teams over. I don't really want that. I'm just gonna change at least the 2 first games for a weaker opponent. Just kind of see if we actually can get some possession with this tactic, or attacking midfield. I don't think there's anyone are waiting for. I was thinking about this guy, if I can afford him. I want a lot of money for him. But let's take a look here. Something new. It's a bit outdated. Drogheda bought this guy. was thinking about this guy a bit. But I don't remember, did I try to sign him or something? Don't know why his name sticks out. Regular starter. And let's see, can we get him for 19? Yeah, I think that works. Regular starter, he can be a backup player, we need a lot of rotation. And he can play midfield. Oh yeah, not very good acceleration pace on this guy. Doctor in the club is retiring. I don't think I'm not gonna do any more transfers yet. I'm just gonna play the next match and see what happens. See if the things I hope will happen will. Just see how they play together against a weaker team. A lot of bad in the start, of course, and we can't criticize some of them. Everyone seems to agree, which is good. It's a Sherlock here. Yeah, I get suggested a lot of Norwegian players. Probably because by being Norwegian in this game, I get a lot of let's see. I have a lot of knowledge in the area, I guess, or something like that, maybe. I'm not sure how that works in the game. Okay, let's see. I think I will put Mitchell out here and put the Kalinines. Don't know how to say that. Kalininis from Latvia. This is a huge improvement. Yeah, I think that might be the best team right now. I haven't forgotten anyone. I don't think I have. Let's just clear the subs and auto pick the subs. We have no second goalkeeper. Why is this guy put on the bench? I'm wondering now, with this guy on 15 jumping reach, 15 heading, should we try to set up a near post tactic? The short corners hasn't really been working. It did work for a while, but maybe I was just lucky. Let's add a new routine. I don't really remember what the typical near post routine from 2024 was. Was it in swing, out swing? Don't really remember. Something like this. It's not that important. I will just try to see what's happening. Yeah. Now we have some set pieces. What happened here? Inna clear and auto pick. Like this. Yeah, let's say you never know when something bugs out during a game. Don't want that to happen. Oh, Brian. I don't know what happened here. Suddenly it just reset. Where is there? I think this should be the best 11 we have right now. Not gonna do any opposition instruction against his team. But let's see. So right now, standard hold shape. Play true press. I hope that will work. Progress through middle. Low crosses. Discord dribbling. I'm not sure. Trigger press more often. Counter press. Tap inside. I'm not sure about the dribbling one. I just got a bit tired of some of the players just deciding to try dribbles when they could easily have passed it. But maybe this year, with this better team, we also have better dribblers. But yeah, the goal is control possession, a lot of possession, and being able to get the ball forward and be pretty solid defensively. Right now I have extended highlights, but we will see. Maybe I should have key moments in these friendly games. I just kind of want to see how they play. I do expect something from Connor Livingston. He played very good last season. That was a lot of unnecessary short passes in front of the goal there, but we were similarly in possession against this weaker team, but at least we have the highlights, the momentum in this game. Just see how it works. I'm not gonna do a lot of things in this first game. You start to do a lot of things, you just don't know what works and what does not work. I might tell Livingston to shoot less, but we'll see. These get very clustered. Saw the run from Dobbs there. You just were a bit too slow to kind of see him. Could also change the tempo. That seemed to work sometimes last season. Rowe is playing very far out on the side. Not sure if that's the best for him. Also is on the right side. He's a second striker, but he's all the way out there. I'm not quite sure why. Did I put on some player instructions here? Not really. Oh, of course. Out of possession is a wing. I think then maybe, because I now have a right foot here and left foot here, kind of wanting them to cross from the byline, kind of do these cutbacks. But he's a striker, he will probably shoot. I will let this game play out, but next time I might switch them. They can work like an inside forward. I think they will also be marking the other team's fullbacks. The next half, I'm gonna try to put on work the ball into the box. We do have a lot of possession, so I think it could be just like a natural thing to put that on and see what kind of differences it makes. I just think there's a bit too many high crosses towards Dobbs. He can get a couple of goals from headers, but he's not typical target man. Yeah, kind of expected against a weaker opponent, of course. It's mostly I just want to see how we play an attack. Oh, I also forget, I want to put this on standard. I just want it to be a chance for them to do some counterattacks, because the attacking trio is have decent pace, decent acceleration. This is a wide center back. That should have been a goal. It was a decent play. Don't remember who, but I remember someone saying that they're not making the tactic to kind of get goals. They make tactic to create goal chances, because you never know what's happening in front of the goal. Clear chance might just be missed completely, and it's not the tactics' fault. That was not very well. Bit confusion there, it seems. Are we as bad at defending corners as last season? We just seem to get it, but very unnecessary pass. Last season I told the defenders to only play short passes, to not take any risk. I wonder if they still have that player instruction. If not, maybe I should put it on. It was just a lot of really bad passes from the center backs. I have changed to play true press, but yeah, the last pass we saw there wasn't really good. Maybe I want to try attacking mentality, see if it changes anything. Yeah, at least we got a highlight from changing it. Let's see. Looks like a short corner. Another short corner? I thought I'd put a near post corners and I'm thinking more direct, because we often end up in front of their goal and it's just packed. Impossible to shoot through 11 people. And I see some passes they choose not to do, through balls, that definitely could do something. But if I go back to positive, but directness, the space. I'm always kind of thinking about dogs, which have likes ball played into feet and plays it back to goal. Would it be better if I just got someone else? I can't really now. He's one of the best paid players in the team. He was really good. Oh. He has knack for goals. The central defenders has these balls, and most of the time they just end up nowhere and we lose the ball. These few times they actually break down the opponent. Oh, it's close. I do wonder if how huge the impact attacking mentality has. I did think about it a lot last season. But we were just so low and expected to lose against everyone. That's nice. But it might be pass into space, more direct passes can help break down these weaker teams, because we really need to get the ball to especially Rowe or Dobbs. They are so dangerous in front of the goal. I'll do some changes. Let's see. Livingston. Crawford. The wingbacks are working very hard in this tactic. Harrison. So there'll be some ads soon. Just be aware of that. Yeah, looking at this, I definitely should maybe get one more like backup that could play some kind of center mid position. If he can play both center defensive and center mid, that would be the perfect guy to get right now. Just a good squad player. Offside. I mean, last season I changed to a higher tempo and it seemed to work very well. In this game I changed to directness, at least offensively it has worked very well. But I'm gonna try it out next game, I think. I just really want to get the ball to the two attacking players. So what really happened here? Another cross. Crawford aren't able to do something with it. Both of the all central midfield, center backs are just on top of each other. I like the movement I see here. I don't like that. Wingbacks, do they have shoot less often? I should definitely put it on if they don't. If they do, I mean. But yeah, I see more just offensive play. Offensive. After directness increase. You're a lot more dangerous. Okay. Let's just play this game out. Decent result, I think. To get going, get some morale up. Okay, 3 minutes of added time here. I hope it won't be like a really long highlight towards the end. I'm ready to just end this game. I think the ads should be done right now. Not much happened. I'm just ready to end this game. I'm definitely gonna try directness, increase it more direct. Yeah, I think played very well in attack after that change. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. Oh, pass in space. 2 changes for next game. See if we play like this from the beginning. Mark in the yellow in a friendly game. Well, the determination is there. I don't know if it really is though, but it is. At least he tried a low cross. Not successful, but most of the crosses somehow is high, even though I'm asking them to cross low. Yeah, it's a decent match here. Found out a couple of changes I want to try out. Mostly we played very well. This was after the changes, so hopefully they can be get a bit higher morale, be a bit happy. Let's see. We did nothing here. Directness and space. Work the ball into the box. Did I change that? Ah, I don't remember. I think I did. So let's try this. The game has any advice to tell me? No, seems like the tactic is good. Did I change transition? I did to standard. I have my old one here, so I can change up a bit. I don't have to remember everything. The next game, I think I will tell my attacking midfielders to mark. He's on the left side, he will mark the right defender. Row is on the right side. Left. This. Maybe we can win a couple of balls a bit higher. I'm also considering I don't know where it is here. To high press. Not quite sure, but I am thinking about it, considering it. I'm still I still need a backup goalkeeper. I did get a really decent goalkeeper in the youth, but yeah, he needs to play. He can't be the backup goalkeeper on my team. Goodness, Armstrong. Let's see. Transfer room. Any changes here? No, it doesn't look like it. How about these guys? Are any of them good? This guy is pretty decent. Not sure if you want to be a backup. But let's take a look at the other ones first. Not a lot of aerial reach on these Irish guys. Except this guy. But 116. I just had to cough. It's a bit dry. I think my throat is acting up. It's this cold winter here in Norway. The air is so dry. I mean, this guy, 14, 15, 12, 14, and it's only 19 years. Maybe we should try, see what he wants. Future prospect. Non-contract. I will take that. That's decent. Two players from Latvia in one team. How often does that happen? I like the progression here in the tactical preparation, and we play with the mid block, so yeah. This guy. He can definitely get a professional contract with that potential. We're drawing Shelbourne, isn't that a top division team? That's unfortunate. Is it possible to see where they ended up last season? I haven't quite gotten to know this game yet. I'm not sure. Well, Edwina's jackass. Is that what we should call him? Starting with the same team, Mitchell has very low familiarity with this tactic. But we can get the jackass in on the bench. Yeah. Save. The morale seems to be a little bit better now. That's good. Don't think I'm gonna do any opposition instructions in this game either. But it would be interesting to see kind of what their level is. Yeah, not very good. So this is definitely see how the tactic plays out in the attack kind of game. And if it doesn't work at all, then we really have problems. I'm just keeping it at extended match speed 1. I see a lot of people playing with a higher match speed, but I just get stressed. I just feel like I can't really see what's happening. I don't have time to react. Decent long shot. Do you really want to have a lot of long shots from the central midfielders? Kalinis got to the ball, so could be worse. We didn't really see anything from these kind of corners last game. Let's see if well, there we got a goal. I mean, with 15 jumping reach, 15 heading, you just have to do this. The problem we saw a couple of times last season as well, this thing right here, playing it through the defenders. I do have wide center midfielders, center backs. They create some room there, so I'm not sure, should I change it in some way? Make them play a bit tighter and let the wing backs go back there. That might be something to think about. Wide center backs worked very well in 24, but now we can let them be wide center backs in possession and tell them to a bit closer out of possession. I think that's something to consider. Yeah, similar to last. I wonder if these two guys are maybe shooting a bit too much, stopping these guys from shooting. We're scoring against these teams, but I don't think we will be scoring a lot of goals from those shots against teams from a similar division. Oh, we have an injury. That's not good. We don't really have a lot of players, and I'm just gonna be as safe as I can and change him immediately. Looks like he's hurting pretty bad. We might have to go on a new search for attacking midfielders. There's a lot of people in front of that goal right now. Very hard to get some goals. I think it will be good to meet a better team next friendly. They probably play a little bit higher. Maybe we can see how they will actually play in space when there are space to play into. At least we have a lot of possession and plays very well. So there's that. Too many long shots. So I will try to see what is happening if we tell them to shoot less. St. Osborne. I do think the wingbacks already, yeah. So let's just try that in this game, see if it changed anything, or if they just keep shooting. And also, let's go back to balanced here. We haven't changed yet, so that long shot was before shoot less often tactic or instruction. It's very alone out there. Don't really have anyone coming there to help him out. That could be something to think about. Tell the center midfielders to play wider. That could also stop some of the long shots, maybe. Or they will shoot from worse positions. It's hard to break through this. And it ends up to Osam just shooting for no reason. Maybe I got tired of that run of play. So a lot of what's in my mind right now is how can we get striker and the attacking midfielders more involved. We could go to counter attacks. Or tell center backs to be a bit wider. That was decent, just the last pass wasn't good enough and it ended up there and he shot, even if we are telling him to shoot less. At least Livingston trying to do some decent passes. Well, they played pretty decently out of the fence there. We have only a mid block, so we aren't really putting a lot of pressure on them. That could be something as well, to get the attacking trio more involved. Higher press. Because they are... well, not like the fastest players, but in this league, they have okay pace. Can definitely be dangerous on counterattacks. Let's see. Corners are for some reason very dangerous for this team. At the momentum, we're just 130 XG from 9 shots on target. Not very good. I'm gonna be positive to him. Let's see if we can keep the morale up. So yeah, I did not really do any changes in a halftime. No. Let's just keep watching, see what happens. Not a shot from Osborne there at least. Yeah, Rowe is going very far out wide. I don't really know why when we are in possession. Because yeah, he's out on the wing when we are out of possession. But sometimes even when we have had the ball for a while, go very far out for a second striker. And don't have like the best crossing. Yeah, and here it happens again. It really needs to be fixed. I don't quite know. I will try out of possession. Just normal center back, I think. See if that can do something. Because right now it seems very easy to just find space. Look at this. I'm gonna break them. You can score that from this weaker team. Like that play. I'm not sure if I would prefer if he passed it in or shot there, but the combination between Rowe and Shervog is pretty decent. I like this pass here. Maybe if Rowe could kind of pass it in there. Not sure what I would tell him to do in player instructions for him to do that. I think just for the sake of it in this game, I'm gonna try higher press. See how that goes. We're just in the testing phase right now to see if specific instructions change anything like positively. That was the weakest shot I have ever seen. I think it's time to... I'm gonna give them 5 minutes more, so it's the first 11 that plays this new instruction. Wingbacks, I don't like it. So many crosses. You just don't have the attackers for that. Let's do some changes. Crawford played very well last game after he came on. Oh, actually. Collins played the whole game last game. So it's okay, a short corner. I might scrap the short corners if you're seeing a couple of goals from the near post corner again. I feel like this tactic just give everyone on the team a chance to shoot except for a striker. I'm quite not sure what to do that. To fix that. What if you tell him to be a poacher? Just do whatever you can to get on that ball. I wonder if some of those goals they have scored us kind of comes from a pressing trap, press inside. They haven't had a lot of crosses, but have been deadly enough from the true balls. Rowe is very tired. We don't really have any backup attacking midfielders. Okay. So with Tony out, I hope he's not out too long. But if he's too long, we might just have to go and look for more attacking midfielders. I don't really like that we need this highlight. It wasn't like that in 24. In this game we always have a highlight at the end of the game. I just don't think it's necessary. Two to 3 weeks, that's not the worst. But as I have seen right now, I feel like we need a player that can play preferably attacking and center midfield. Just to be a good squad player. So it's just like this last couple of pieces that needs to fit. Let's see here. I mean, he looks very good on the stars, but overall decent squad player. Can even play DM. Not the best, but this guy will end up being like a Norwegian team in Ireland. Can play midfield but not defensive midfield. Don't really got very good defensive stats. Not very good defensive stats either. This guy is pretty... Oh yeah, the acceleration. So close. Being a pretty decent option there. He's so slow and he's not even 30 years old. Wonder actually if this guy on the top here, just like overall, is the best squad option, but do you want to be a squad player? You want to be an important player. That's I will struggle getting him in enough matches. Is this all we have? No attributes or anything? How about in the transfer room? Doesn't look like there's some changes here. Like, you can try, but I don't expect him to want. Oh. Yeah, they also want him to be an important player. What about regular starter and I pay? The same? No. I can't do that. I already have a player on loan. I have seen this guy for a long time. He has a very high salary. If we can take less and don't want to be an important player, and I say squad. What do you want? Oh wow, that is insane. That's why he has been transfer listed and no one wants him. I'm really struggling here with this attacking midfield position. I do remember going through some League 1 teams and seeing a lot of players, but I expect that all of them wants to be important players, or at least the club wants that for them. Still have this guy. What do they want for him? I mean, we have the money. This must be a bug, because this is not true at all. We don't have a higher wage budget than the wage we spend. Oh, okay, I read it wrong. It is true. It's just I'm not really that interested in a high transfer budget. I've just been reading it wrong for a while. Let's see what he wants. If he wants to be an important player, he has doubts about negotiating, and he probably wants a lot of money and be a star player. Should I try to hand it over to John? I would have said before, but I'm gonna try myself. I want to be a star player. I mean, he is very good. He can play. I think I can, as long as he didn't want a specific position and role, I think I can make it work. because he can play all of this. We can train him to be better at DM because he has tackling marking not very good, of course, but compared to some of the other players. What about important player? No, star. But no additional promises. We have a lot of money, so I have the opportunity to offer a player a very high salary. He will be a very good player in the team, one of the best. And he will play every match if he is fit, so I don't think about the future too much right now. I just want to play as well as we can this season, see what happens then. The next friendly will be against Galway, which is in the top division. Will definitely be a change from the teams we have played already. I don't remember which position Galway got last year, which means they probably were kind of in the middle somewhere. Did I change something in the last match that I think worked? I do think that telling Livingston and Osborne to shoot less had an impact. I don't know if I should do something about this crossing strategy. I definitely should do something about the wingbacks because there's just too many crosses that don't really end up anywhere. Did I? Yeah. So it's a question, should I do something to kind of make them do some more risky passes? Not sure. I have to think about that. That will be one of the things I'm considering. Crawford is just playing without a contract. Several of the people on the bench. As long as they're happy to play for nothing, it's good for me. But I have to be aware. Suddenly they might get poached. Let's see. So I changed that. The wingbacks, I do think they cross a lot. There's no cross less often option anymore, but we can set it to byline at least. I'm not sure if I have a specific place I want them to cross, but I think this will be it. I try to just do some small adjustment. If I do a lot of stuff at once, it's hard to see or to say what actually are making the positive or negative change. Putting Sherlock in here. So now I don't really have any substitutions for the attacking centers. We have to put them in some wingers, get them inside forwards out. But yeah, it's just a friendly, it doesn't matter that much. And maybe we get the last guy in here. Is there some Route 1 is they're aiming to do. Low defensive line. That will be hard for us. We have struggled breaking down that. And I'm a bit afraid of this. In last game against a much weaker team, they got through us so easily. I think I will try this. It seemed at least to work. We can't have a covering center back with 10 pace. Any last changes? Did I do something? It's hard to remember. Yeah, I took off trap inside. We have been very weak against crosses, but those through balls were destroying us. So you kind of have to pick your poison. Okay, so Groom, Harry Groom. Might be the best paid player in this team. He's also gonna play like every match. And can be an important asset. They're very disappointed. But that doesn't matter if we reach the goal to get to at least playoff. And if we don't get there, I will probably get fired. They weren't that happy with me last season. Do I want to keep him? Not sure if I can offer the same salary as the Cobb Ramblers. I can offer him a non-contract, but not sure if he's gonna take that. So let's just get to this game. I guess this is the first real test for Tony, but we have gotten, let's see, where is he? Where is Mr. Groom? Here. Let's see. We can change. Not sure who to change. Burn maybe? Yeah. And then we put him here. I think that will work well. I will take a look at their team and put some opposition instructions if I feel like there's any specific players that needs to be taken care of. But I try to be very careful with the opposition instruction. I have to admit I don't really know how they work. A bit snowy. Okay. Had this tactic right here. Let's see. What can we do about them? Don't think I'm gonna do anything about this guy. I always want to do at least something about one in the center here. He's just an overall good player, it seems. Let's try to tight mark him onto his weaker foot. I want to see the traits, if there's something we can do. Not really there. about this guy, McGuinness. He moves the ball, so maybe we can try to get it on his weak foot. Like, now I'm just speaking from like thinking, don't even know logically, but it's definitely not deep game knowledge. Free traits may be worth checking out. It dictates tempo and it avoids using weaker foot. So I'm gonna press him to the weaker foot, and I think that will be all for this game. Crossing, he's very good at it. Try to make him not do it. Yeah, I think that's really it. I always tend to kind of do it too much when it comes to opposition instructions. I just get carried away. Not the easiest kit match in color here, but brown, dark, purple, I think I should be able to. That was not really a good pass from Groom there. First thing I see of him. I'm fine with them getting long shots. That's usually not a big trouble. You never know, of course, but it seems to not really work out. That's will direct passing be a bit too risky against a better team? You're trying out some counter attacks, it seems, but passing is just not there. Has it happened now 3 times in a row where we just done the stupidest pass ever? Long shot looked a bit dangerous. Definitely better than their last one. Okay. I really want to look at kind of how we are passing in this game. I did not like what we were doing in the beginning. I still have extended highlights. I think they will show me a decent amount. I like this play. Ooh, that's just unlucky. I really like that play. Rowe is he prefers right foot. I kind of thought about this tactic as they are kind of passing like cutbacks, but they're not really doing it. So I might change the position so that they will be more with their strong foot cutting in, like an inside forward in a way. Is that offside? Yeah. An ad will start right now. I'll just keep going in this match. It's just a friendly, so. I'm wondering if Livingston is a bit far up. Oh, that's a bad pass, but he recovered it. Another bad pass. Maybe not as direct anymore. There's just been so many passes this game that have been really poor. Let's see. Will the passes be better now? Well, we got a free kick in a decent position at least. Another bad pass from Groom there. But his free kick at least was decent. They're really kicking down Osam out on the side there. Yeah, we have more control after the change, but will we get chances? Looks like the ads are over now. Not a lot has happened. I changed the directness. We just had a lot of really poor passes, and after it, we have more possession, but we still have 0 shots on target. Maybe it's expected against a team from a division over, but with all the possession we have had, even pretty far up the pitch, having 0 shots on target is a bit concerning. Because they only need 1 shot like this. Gonna see here. No one are getting to him. Not really sure what Moody is doing there. Maybe we should tell him to be a line holding goalkeeper. He was very unsure about that run, it seemed. Let's demand more, see if it does something. I do like some of the passing we are doing now. What is he doing? Mills. How are we so poor in defense? Like, what's going on here? You have the ball and you take it away from the goalkeeper. Yeah, this is great territory. Should I try defensive line lower? They really seem to struggle with his through balls. I think I had to cancel the next match. I can't be playing, ruining the morale against the team in the Premier Division. I really have to do some thinking about this. Because I fear another bad season. But I really want this tactic to work. But I need to do something about the striker position. He's just not able to do anything. I tell him to be a poacher. It kind of conflicts with his traits. But I don't know if I can have like a target deep lying forward type of role in this tactic. I tried it a bit last season. And it was I mean, some good things now and then, but also a lot of invisible games. Let's do some changes. Some players having there, and last Livingston. Let's put O'Brien in. Let's try this. Look at this front three. I need them to work together. I need to get these guys the ball. But I'm just not sure how to do it. It's very frustrating. I've been trying pretty much for a year now in this game. To get them to work together. But I'm not sure how. And I don't want to search up some OP tactic or anything. Higher defenders. Him in as an inside forward. Okay, decent play here. But another... That was a problem last season as well. All these crosses. I mean, I guess it's probably stupid in a way, having wingbacks and have a tactic that don't really work with crossing. And I'm pretty sure the players aren't really the problem here. I don't think this other team is that much better. It's just a tactic. We need to find out what's going on here. And I'm in a bad mood, so I'm gonna criticize everyone that has been practicing bad and not putting in the effort. I'm gonna cancel the next training match and play against a much easier opponent, because these guys' morale is in the dumpster. It's tempting going back to the beginning here. See, you know, maybe I just did something from this tactic to this tactic that was just stupid to do. It's just that I'm loaning this guy. They want him to play center back. I mean center midfielder. What about this? Very few instructions. Let's try it. Let's see. Okay, this is a good team to try it out against. And then Shelbourne in the cup. Yeah, we don't really need him. He has okay potential, but we're not playing with wingers. So yeah, I'm gonna try to go back to the scratch, and see what happens then. Because I think that at some point going to this, just something just didn't work out. The only thing, maybe if we are a bit more aggressive, Maybe that can be something to try. High press. Trigger press more often. I don't think that the defensive line can be that high. They aren't that fast. Let's try this. Lions actually signed with us over Cub Ramblers. Pretty much nothing. There's some decent youth in this team. If I stay long enough, I might get to use them, but we will see. I'm very unsure if that will happen. Will I either get fired for trying to force this tactic through, or get picked up by some other team. But let's see. I don't know why we're not putting Mr. Jackass here on the... This is weird. Oh, okay, I see now. So, Tony, is he healthy? I don't think it has been long enough. He was injured for some weeks. So I think, yeah, Rowe here. Second striker. Not any things here. And which foot is Groom using? Right only? What is his traits? Okay. And I did really want the deep lying forward to work with Dobbs. His traits wants him to kind of do this stuff. So if Groom here goes on forward runs, maybe in the channels, Row also that. We just have to see if they're in each other's way. I think that's what I will be looking for in this game. How they are playing with each other. It has just been a long struggle trying to figure this trio out. Not the players, but the roles. We aren't really doing a lot of counterattacks. Or maybe we should just don't do too much here. And I think midfielder looks to defense central areas on the pitch, often being tasked with preventing access to opposition. But I also think that we will tell them to mark the defenders, the fullbacks. Position. Same with Groom. You would also mark their left back or right back. I feel like I haven't really woken up. Row on the left side. We'll mark their right back. Okay. Groom on the left side. Oh, on the right side. We'll mark their left. Wow. Head is a bit slow today. But he's a bit tired, Groom. Oh, yeah, Groom. Let's put Holden in. Also, Kalininis here in the defense. Tired. So let's put Lombardoni. Okay, let's save. I just gotten used to saving before every game now. After a couple of crashes have happened during this game. Yeah, Beton is still injured. So it's a much weaker team. I want to see how we play, how the front trio plays. Not gonna do any opposition instructions. Is there anything else I'm gonna think about here? I have changed the roles in the back. No, but we will see. I don't think he should be covering. Like, how is he getting through that so easily? Are the defenders just really bad? Like they are very similar to the others in the league. I just don't really know. But that's one of I think 3 problems I have. We're kind of being ran through very easily in defense. Wingbacks are often just crossing very poorly. We don't really have the striker to head and win aerial duels. And the front trio just aren't getting the ball enough. That's the problems, and I don't know how to fix them. Okay, I like this. It was a decent play. I will try attacking mentality. I had positive mentality for a long time, and it just hasn't really worked for me, at least right now. I'm just down to try whatever it takes. I think I need to tell Ro to shoot more often. He has higher finishing than anyone else in this team. The dugout want me to pass into space. Let's try it. We have so much possession that I have to do some like risky instructions. my kind of goal with this is to keep the same formation. Roles isn't that important, but the formation. Create a tactic that has a lot of possession, but still are dangerous. Preferably a bit solid in the defense as well, but right now it seems like we're struggling with that. The only thing we have working so far is the possession part. Yeah, and I don't really have the opportunity to just change tactic either right now. I don't really have any winger players or wide midfielders. Wingbacks are the only players out on the the edges of the pitch. It's definitely a interesting task to try to figure out. And I do think the players are good enough. I do think we may be a little bit sketchy in the defense. But I mean, compare them to the other defenders in the league, and they're not bad. They are very similar. So it's all about kind of figuring out this tactic. Don't like corners. There's always some teams that figure out a way to score on us from corners. Doesn't seem like the pass into space have done a lot. Maybe progress through middle. Not sure. So we're behind at halftime. That's very worrying. With all this momentum, we're not really able to do a lot. 9 shots. Okay, I thought that was on target, but still 6 shots on target. 0.6 XG. Oh, they just played it out like that. I will take that, but pass it, yes, that's good. And don't shoot. It just seems that, I said earlier, this tactic just seemed to make it possible for everyone to shoot that should not shoot. The ones that should shoot don't get the ball in the right position, at the right place. I feel like I just have to test out different things in this game, see if anything works out. We have possession, which is good, but we don't really use it. Well, we got a goal there. The problem is that the amount of goals that comes from a cross to Dobbs that heads it in. That doesn't really happen that often. Seeing this though, I wonder if the crossing strategy should be to near post. Because it doesn't really work when you cross it like in the middle. Dubs are just not that good aerially, but he is able to kind of get the balls first. Like that, for example, he doesn't win those, but maybe he can run, be alone, and head it freely from the near post. Okay, that was not very necessary from Mitchell here. Well, it is 1-1, but I would really want some more goals against this team. Decent chance. Are they forcing the goalkeeper to shoot it out, or is it an instruction I have given that makes him do that? At least they have not been very dangerous in attack. It was just that one attack that was very disappointing. Okay, that's a good ball. And offside. I would want more of those chances. But they are a little bit on top of each other. That's could be a problem. We have some very tired players out there, or at least one. There is Crawford there. I think one thing in the match engine that is still pretty stupid is defenders completely unpressed, just heading it when they could have just been like damping it on the breast, or even just headed it back to the goalkeeper. Something else than just unpressed heading it to an opposition player. Let's see. Okay. He says, I was wondering if his name was Toilet. Toilet. Livingston is tired. It's Scandon in here. And Mitchell And row. Do we have Sherlock could play? He's not very good, but oh, Groom can play. Yeah, so far this has been a very disappointing match, and they actually have some momentum now, so what even was that goal? Yeah, I'm very unsure what to do about this. I really want this tactic to work, but this doesn't seem to kind of click. Honestly, is there a lot of unlucky? Are we unlucky? The morale is also pretty bad, of course. We haven't been getting the results, so players are a bit low on morale. That obviously affect us. There's also just a lot of things I see in the game that just don't feel works, and I'm not really sure what to do about it. Okay. Yeah, we are getting a lot of offsides, I don't really know why. Most of these players should be familiar with this tactic. We have been losing games with it for a whole season now. It's a true Amorim ball, where we don't change the tactic at all, no matter how bad we're doing. Okay. I mean, it's very close. I see close to good things. We just go all out, very attacking towards the end. Next match will be a cup game against a team from the Premier Division. I'm very nervous about that one. Okay. I thought that was offside, but yeah, maybe not. have been thinking a little bit about deeper crosses. If they are crossing earlier, will it be a chance to kind of get the ball behind their defense, to cross it behind the defense instead of into the defense? Oh. So all we have to do is go very attacking. That's not something I'm gonna do. But we increase tempo and we are crossing towards the near post. That could be worth trying out, I guess. So I will have to change cross toward near post, and I try, I think, attacking maybe, and direct tempo. We won't be much of a possession team then, I guess, but the most important thing for me is to keep the shape, same positions. Possession would be nice, but I just don't feel like we have been doing anything with it. Just possession for possession's sake, is that what they say? That change in roles? No, he's still deep lying forward. I think this might be just a highlight to end the game. I hope not, because it's still a whole minute left. But it has kind of become my least favorite thing with 26. That for some reason, at least in extended, they always have the match end in a highlight instead of just ending it on the what should I call it? Between highlight screen. Because for the next minute, nothing is gonna happen. I say that, but let's see. Corner to them. Will we see this whole... Oh, okay, we jumped to it at least. And we're finished. The last minute here was so unnecessary. It's really frustrating. Like I guess there's a lot of things to be annoyed by with this game, but just for some reason that has been the thing for me. Well, we won, but two of the goals came on a very attacking mentality. That's not something we can just do all the time. Let's see here. Here, post. Same. and more direct and higher. Counter attack. As in space. Do I want hit early crosses? I might try it out in the next friendly game. If this doesn't really work against Shelbourne. I just don't want to try such a huge new thing. I haven't really played that much in earlier games either with those kind of crosses. Looks like Kelly is moving on. These guys have control possession. Okay, the youths seem to be playing decently. I think that I want to progress and high press actually. Try that out. But yeah, I'm very worried about this Shelbourne in the Premier Division. We will have a couple of friendly games after this. So we still have time to see what we can do about this before the season starts. It's getting close. What should we do here? Conor Livingston. We give him 6. 9. Don't know how much he will play. It's not really that important for most of this, but always fun to just give them some numbers. Oh, okay, I think I will stop there. Is there someone? The Tony, of course. And other. Charlie Osborne. Okay. Scanlon. Much he wants. Can see maybe he want to just have a non-contract, stay in the club. We will see what he decides. And Lions. Yeah, we have a lot of players on the bench that probably Might want to change club. We have a Shelbourne friendly just after. I think I might want to cancel it. I will play the game, then think about what kind of team I want to meet. Let's see. I will wait a week. Yeah, so this will be interesting. A bit more counter-attacking type of tactic. Maybe it will work out better. It just seems that when we have a lot of possession, we aren't really able to... Oh, that happened by itself, I think. We aren't really able to do anything with it, which certainly becomes a problem when it only takes other teams like one chance to score a goal against this defense. The Tony is back. I think he can be on the bench. I haven't really thought about it so far, but where's Betone here? We could actually field wingers now. I was so focused on them being attacking mid center, but all of the 3 players we have here, except for Groom, can play right or left wing. But a part of me really wants to make this tactic work, and a part of me just want to try it out, even if it leads to me getting fired. But I'm not sure if I can handle that. I might just change it up and out of desperation, if we start the league very poorly. I don't know why we aren't auto-picking a goalkeeper. I think that can do this. Get a goalkeeper in and wing back on the right. Let's see. So we'll get Jackass in and Levinson. Okay, so let's just remember now what's going on. More direct, higher, counter-attack. Pass into space. Low crosses, cross towards near post. High press more often. Counter press. I just had to remember that. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Let's save. Go to match. Harris, you can get 21. Jackass, you can get 99. Let's see. Opposition instructions. That's all he tells me. Never press, but he has such good vision and passing for a defender in this league. Let's see. Just all round pretty good. Not the highest jumping reach. Pretty quick. So if we have pressing trap on, we should definitely take that away, I think. 4 traits. He's very good at crossing, but he likes to run from the run in, cut in. It's a right footed. Maybe get him out on the left foot could be something. Harrywood in the middle here. We can try to tight mark him. I'm also interested when I see a lot of traits. Dictates tempo and everything else is like mental. But they both seem to be very good at playing the ball. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. Wilson here with 7 composure and avoids using weaker foot. So I don't know, I don't really have any answers in this game, but I feel like I should trigger press him onto weak foot. This guy with low bravery, should I hard tackle him? That's what I have read in earlier games, but not sure if that's correct. Tries to play way out of trouble. Maybe we should try to press him. And ad starts very soon. I think I'll just go to toilet, take a quick break, and then start the game. This is what I ended up with. So the game is ready to play, but I will take a small break. The ads last for like 2 minutes or something. Of course, nothing I choose, but I will be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I just got back and it seems like I was just in time for the ad break to start as well. To stop, I mean. Let's go. See what we can do in this game. I fear the worst, but you never know. You never know when you just find the thing that just makes the tactic work. And I mean, that's a part of what's a bit frustrating about this as well. I feel like I've had kind of hit the nail last season. Suddenly I started winning games and then all just collapsed. Now I'm again trying to find some kind of instruction or something that will make this tactic work. Maybe a role. But let's see what's happening. Row is very far down, I think, maybe? Sure. How did he lose? How did he miss that? That's a perfect pass from Dubs there. Doing the deep lying forward stuff. That should have been 1-0-1. I mean, the tactic at least seemed to work well, but the players aren't working right now. Like, are the morals so bad that they can't shoot a ball from 5 meters? I have been looking for like team talks in this game. I haven't really found them. Don't know if they are in the game. If they are, I have no idea where. So I don't really know. A lot of ways to improve the morale. Okay. We're playing well, I think, so far. We are getting the chances. But it's up to them to put the chances into a goal. Final warning there for Osam. I mean, I like the stats. We have 0.25 but no shots on target. But it's still 0-0. That's what matters. I don't know if it's necessary to be that high up on the field right there. I just think we have to be patient here. I think we actually have a decent amount of the possession. Very open here. Yeah, it's so easy. Do we just have really bad defenders? I don't want to believe that. Somehow, even with this tactic, we have more possession. Do you like that we win the ball higher up? But what is that? Just set him up for that. He has 6 in long shots. And supposedly 12 in teamwork. I forgot to change to attacking mentality. Let's try that out. I wonder, should I just tell everyone to cross toward the nearest post? I've done that for wingbacks, but not the midfielders, and they end up crossing a lot. Work the ball into the box. I'm tired of these shots. So many bad shots from players that should not be shooting. Yeah, the cross towards near post seemed to be more dangerous. It's so hard for me to say like, I'm pleased when we are behind, but Shelbourne is a better team, and maybe that can get the players a bit more happy. You see, I'm very happy here. I don't know if that matters, but smiley face good. Don't know. Lower defensive line, maybe. Press outside. I just don't know. I'm actually shell-shocked from this defense. Lost forwards. Moody aren't able to save a single shot, it seems. We will see what happens in the friendly games, but I might actually just rage quit. They're still this bad of defending. And I can't stream tomorrow. I have maybe in the evening, if at some time, but I have a lot to do tomorrow. Okay, I mean, after last changes, I played a little bit better. What is that? The one is back luckily, but wow. Let's kick the ball to the opposite direction. I'm feeling like I'm getting really tilted right now. I had the tactic yesterday, but something happened and now it doesn't work anymore. And all the players have just lost all their morale and can't do a simple task. That was such a perfect, just like low cross cutback position. I don't know why he decided to just cross it to the back of the area, to the back post. He has been told to cross it to the near post and to cross it low. It is okay. Shoot it from there, okay. He's going out, he hasn't done anything. Crawford, please do better. I'm lost for words here. I don't really know what to say about this. I'm just gonna let the game play out. I could go back to just some 4 in the back. More boring tactic. Maybe it could work better, but this would be a defeat on my side to give up the tactic. Wonder if the lower defensive line is something I should go for. They haven't really had any big chances so far after that change. So this game, firewall, it has not been going very well, to be honest. I've been really trying to force this 3 in the back tactic to work, but I'm really struggling. We are soon getting to a new season, and in the friendly games and in this early cup game, there's just something that doesn't work. We have a lot of good stats on our side, but just that final touch, you could say. We're just not able to put the balls in goal, and we're just not able to stop them from scoring, it feels like. So I've been trying to figure it out for a long time now, and yeah, only have a couple of games before the season starts. But to be fair, this is a cup game against a Premier Division team. They are supposed to be better than us, but it still feels a bit disappointing because of kind of what is going on in the tactic that hasn't worked. Let's see, this was wrong. Let's see this. So yeah, just finish this game now, and I think I will put the defensive line on lower and trap outside. Earlier we were really struggling with crosses, but recently it has been a lot more of the through balls that have just been so easily to get through my defense. And they aren't like the fastest players either, so after I changed it to lower, they have not scored. So maybe that's a good sign. So I will be trying that at least. Yes, there are a couple of players here that are... I mean, most of their players have been playing very well. And also, of course, because of the poor results, team has very low morale, which certainly doesn't make things easier. Yeah, let me see. We need to put, where is he? Here in the middle. But Tony has been injured, but he's back now. But yeah, I think this is how we should start. So yeah, I had 3 problems. The defensive trio. Let me see what you're writing here. Yeah, I kind of just changed to high press. I had kind of the same problem with mid block, but we have a couple of friendlies now to test things out. So I will set up a friendly game. I might just have one more game before meeting the last year's 2nd place, I think. So maybe lower defense line, mid block, standard and counter press. Press outside, back outside. Well, right now I have no idea what's working for me and not. So I think the frustrating part is that I changed into this tactic a little bit towards the end of last season, and it worked very well for like 6-7 games, and then suddenly it stopped working, and it didn't really have anything with the game updating. It was it didn't kind of happened before and after an update. But yeah, it happened and it was kind of frustrating. I think I will try this, I think. Because we had a lot of possession. That hasn't really been the problem at all. It's just more those like small moments, like the last kick on the ball or the last defender unable to defend in a way. Let's try this. I need to arrange a friendly. I'm not sure if it should be against a similar team, kind of really test this tactic. I mean, the morale is actually better than I thought. I haven't really noticed. Maybe we can do that. I was thinking maybe just a much weaker team just to get the players a bit happy. We are playing 13th February. Let's try 7th. little bit smaller, or yeah, let's do similar. Just to be able to test the tactic in the best way. I think what would be really nice with this tactic would be to have a lot of possession, but still be dangerous, be quick in attack. Or not necessarily even quick, just actually get the ball to the attacking trio. I don't know if I said, I think I just forgot, but I think the three problems we are facing now is firstly the defenders. So I will see if the lower defensive line will fix that. Then it's the wingbacks. I feel like they might be doing a bit too many just line crosses, honestly, that just end up in the wrong place. And the attacking trio, I don't really get the ball to them enough. It sometimes feels like everyone that shouldn't be taking the shot ends up shooting, and the ones that should be shooting don't get the ball. Wow, they are playing with the same tactic as me and doesn't look very well. Aggression, mid-block, backing corners, I think. Yeah, I have tried a bunch of personal instructions. Right now, I don't think I have too many. It's actually nice of you to mention it. I don't really remember what I have been telling these guys. Take few risks in the back. They had a lot of just really stupid long passes that then they aren't good enough to take. The wingbacks, sit narrower because there are just too many long crosses, not really doing anything. Shoot less often, byline, near post. I feel like the striker Dobbs not very good, like in the penalty area. He's not that good at winning aerials, but he can get to the first post and beat them with acceleration and being alone. From there he can head it in. Yeah, same here. I wonder though, I have been thinking about this cross from deep, because I kind of wanted to do that because we had a couple of nice assists, and if you cross it from deep, you can cross it into space. So I actually want to check that out, because in early games byline was really good, but they don't really seem to do the typical like cut back low crosses from that area. At least my fullbacks aren't doing that. So maybe that could be something. I want to try it at least. It's just a friendly. It could be the success recipe right there. We have Osborne here, very good central midfielders on loan, and they want him to play central midfielder, so I let him do that. But in defense though, is DM. Maybe we should do something about that. We'll have to see. So Groom, best position is advanced playmaker, find space between lines. So I have been looking at them, kind of are they in each other's space? And sometimes they are. The problem is that Dobbs plays with back to goal and likes the ball played into his feet, which might be a big problem here. He is one of the highest paid players, star player in the team, but he's kind of in their space. Two playmakers? You mean the deep lying playmaker and advanced playmaker? I mean, so far it has not been working very well for me, so you might be on something there. Livingston is pretty good. He can be a box-to-box player. So it's definitely something I haven't thought about that could be worth checking out. Maybe he can like run into channels. I'm just afraid that he will just be another position that will shoot the ball from too far, not really doing anything with it, but maybe with this can help out the wingbacks. I also have a problem with just going too deep into this, just trying too crazy things, like doing tactical choices that probably doesn't even make sense. That's my problem. Stick with an attacking midfield. I mean, it's worth trying out. I'm kind of my only problem is that one of the better players here, Betoni, is on loan and is supposed to play as an attacking or advanced playmaker. And I can maybe make it so that he, like, personally are doing that, but change it overall. Because, yeah, as I said, I am really struggling to find out what to do with this forward trio here. And no, I'm not too good to don't take advice. I will gladly take advice. And but yeah, I'm really thinking about this. Dobbs really he had the traits for this role, but I'm just not sure. It's definitely an interesting puzzle. You mean literally 2 AMs in role or just in position? Because row, he can kind of play most of the roles. He's a pretty decent player. Right-footed, so I have him out on the left side. I was first thinking kind of that he would be running down the channels and kind of cut back pass, but he hasn't really been doing that. Now I'm looking if he's kind of inside forwarding, shooting with his right foot. It's decent finishing, so... I think what I'm gonna try, advanced playmaker, and let Livingston here be a box-to-box midfielder that can run through channels. He's pretty good at passing compared to some of these people right here. And Rowe has been second striker, but since I changed that, he haven't really been doing that well. Let's try just attacking midfielder and let's see here. He's pretty decent at long shots, but nothing that kind of sticks out. Do we have anything more for runs? Everything else is very standard. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try this out, see what happens. Let's see. Now we have him. Decent bench. Yeah, that makes sense. So, let's try this. They also mark their defenders, I think fullbacks. Yeah. So they are kind of like coming in from the side if we are winning the ball. So that's worth mentioning. Let's see. Did I change everything I wanted to try out? Lower defensive line, trap on side. Yeah, not too many instructions. Save before game. Yeah, I think I have something now. But yeah, as you said, the like overall picture is something I sometimes struggle with seeing, like the complete plan, if you want, how all the roles works together. Let's criticize some players here. Because either I'm just not looking too deep into it and some problems happen. Sometimes I just look too deep into it and it kind of ends up very specific plan that rarely happens. I have to praise him. Yeah, I think that's well. Yeah, definitely like different versions to play. Like, so far I haven't really searched anything when it comes to what's good in this game, what works and stuff. I'm just purely just trying to figure it out myself, but it's getting a bit frustrating at sometimes. I'm considering just changing the formation. These players can't play wingers, but It would be a bit disappointing to not be able to make it work. Oh yeah, I saved, but I thought it was game day. Now it's game day. Let's save. Yeah, you see the morale here. They are not the happiest guys in the world. But yeah, now I want to see how the defense play with the lower defense line. Will it make us more safe in the defense? The last couple of games, it was very easy for the opposition to score on us. I will take a look at the opposition instructions, but I'm not sure I want to do too much here. I feel like in FM26 they are given very like what do you say? Their stats aren't really that random. It seems very manufactured in a way, completely similar. Like all of these players have very low bravery, aggression, and 10 on almost everything. Feels a bit unfinished. I think I will tight mark and hard tackle and weaker foot him. Usually I found it very useful to make sure that the attacking midfielder struggles. But of course, not always that they do. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do anything more. It's just so tempting to me to go crazy with the opposition instructions, but without a clear plan, it often might end up just making it worse for me. I mean, kind of want him to do that, so that's good. It's just unfortunate that he missed it. Decent chance. And that's also last couple of games. We have had really good chances, but just like that last, like what should I say? I've just not been able to put them in. So I mean, yeah, the finishing touch. So you could say I've kind of given them, with my tactic, good opportunities to score, but they as players haven't been scoring. I think that morale has something to do with it, of course, but okay. Well, I thought about having attacking, I just forgot about it. Livingston shooting. So Livingston has a lot of shots. He has scored a couple of goals, but I don't like that he ends up in a position to shoot so often. Because I want these two guys to get the ball to shoot, but yeah. Do you have direct? No. I might try out more direct. But in the last game, yeah, he has box to box right now, and I know that he will shoot, but I also have him playing into channels, but maybe just don't get there. So right now we only have one playmaker. Trying that out. I haven't seen a lot from this side so far. Let's see what he's doing. Getting past him. Did he say that there is a problem here? Hope he's not injured. He seems fine. So again, like everyone is kind of passing between each other. Then Osam gets the ball and he shoots. And he has like 5 in finishing, 6 in long shots. I'm pretty sure I've told him to not shoot less often. But yeah, I just like to shoot, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm also trying out the cross from deep. I haven't really seen a lot of that yet. Not sure how that affects the game. Yeah, work the ball into the box. But at least they haven't scored any goals. Maybe lower defensive line works. We will see. I think for the second half I will try more direct and counter-attack and I'll see how that will work. We are having a lot of passes but not really doing that much with them. I need to do something with him. Like it's getting actually. Is it narrower? No. Wide. Run wide. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to keep him away from their goal. Hilarious if that will make it all better. Is that Livingston or Osborne? Osborne? Yeah, just as you said, we're on the same brainwave right there. The problem is, of course, that we don't really have a target man as a striker. He will win some aerial duels, but a lot of long crosses might not do that much for us. But yeah, if he can cross this towards near cross, maybe there's... So the problem for me is that Dobbs here, he's kind of like all round. A little bit of acceleration, some strength, a little bit of jumping reach. But he has the traits. He plays with back to goal, likes to play, likes ball played into his feet. So he kind of naturally do those things no matter what role he is. Yeah, I think I was kind of thinking about that, but I just forgot it. I have been trying sometimes to just put him as a poacher. I'm not sure. Now that Groom is doing this, yeah, I forgot about this. He might be a decent poacher alternative. Yeah. Trying things out. Okay, I feel that was a good sign, but yeah, this is a type of attacks that has been very easy for the opponents so far. So I like this. Yeah, I know that he's kind of a deep lying forward or target forward, but he's really struggling. Well, I have been playing some deep lying forward, but maybe a target forward, just to change it up a bit. And yeah, so far, like the last highlight there, would maybe definitely have been a goal in the last game. So at least something might work. But let's see here. Okay, so we might have not fixed it yet. This is exactly the type of goal I'm trying to not be scored at me. What's really going on here? It's just so easy for him to break through here. I don't have a really quick defense, unfortunately. So I think next job I get, when I get fired from this one, I will try as hard as I can to get pretty quick defenders. Yeah, let's shout at them, rate them. It looks like ads are starting very soon, so just so you're aware of that. Hmm. I'm gonna try to just be a more pressing team. I have been very careful about that. More often, I press. Maybe balance there. Counter-attack. Like this. And in defense, pressing. And also here. Like this maybe. Let's try that. At least we have some highlights now. How will this attack go? Please don't shoot it. I mean, yeah, Rowe could be a striker. Now I just, if we had an ad, I don't know, I changed the pressing. So literally 5 positions I think now. Out of possession is pressing. And the team instruction is pressing more. I just want to see if there's any change in that. Because maybe they have just been having it too easy when attacking. And I mean, at least I know that pressing is can be a decent thing to do in this game. Some of the most overpowered tactics I've seen in earlier games. A lot of pressing. So I think that it's worth trying with some pressing. Like Mills right now, he's pressing and he was just straight on him. PG Pixel. Well, I'm trying to figure this tactic out and so far it's not working. And the season are starting soon, so it's a bit worrying in that regard, but I mean, I don't play this game to just be super OP. I want to kind of struggle a bit and try to figure it out. Then, when I, at some point, hopefully, at least find out what to do, it will feel better. But yeah. This game, similar quality opposition. You don't know this game, Football Manager? Well, it instead of controlling the players, you control the tactic, and the players just play by themselves. So yeah, that's an offside. So I can't really directly control what they are doing. I can tell them to do certain things, give them instructions. But yeah, this game is all about being the manager. But yeah, definitely interesting if you're interested in football. This game should be right up your alley. Especially if you're interested in the tactical side. This was nice, this was good attack. Have I really changed anything in the attack? No, I don't think so. Work ball in space. No. I want more of those attacks. What other games I play? Well, I play Rocket League. So more sport with balls. A lot of tactical games. And some auto battlers. You could say in some way this is also an auto battler. If you know team fight tactics or stuff like that. But yeah, this is definitely the game I play the most right now. Let's get Baton in. Let's get O'Brien. Right now I'm in the second highest tier of Irish football. So yeah, Crawford. I think that's all. His near post corners haven't been that good, even with a defender with high jumping reach. But I will give it more time. I haven't really figured out corners yet. I had short corners that worked very well, but then they kind of stopped working for a while. And these near post corners with that tall defender with good jumping reach and heading gave me a goal, but I haven't seen too much. You see here, they are very high together. I'm wondering if I could do something about that. I think we have more momentum now after changing the press. So maybe I should save this. Express. I do think we have counterattacks. Let's see. Ooh. I mean, that's a good chance. A decent counterattack there. We will change wing back, and that's all. The dugout tell me to not have worked the ball in the box after telling me earlier to have the ball in the box to work it there. We'll have to see after a while. And even though like their goal was kind of in between here, I think mostly the lower defense line did work. Well, together with the press. But maybe it's just a press and not a lower defensive line. Because I started the game with lower defensive line and it didn't really work. So maybe I should put it on standard and keep all the press. Lot of questions there I need to find out. Some decent movement, but not the best passes. Okay. Not just like a complete waste of a cross. That's a good chance. You see, I have a lot of those type of chances where they actually play very well, but just aren't able to get it in the net. Can he play here? No. Do you see now? Pressing here, pressing here. Don't think they press. No. So it's mostly in the middle. But yeah, we're getting close to end. I think that after this game, I will call it for today. If I stream tomorrow, it will be in the evening. I'm just too busy during the day. And I've been trying out to stream a bit in weekdays in the evenings when I have the time and energy to do that. Yeah, so it's kind of random. It's not like a clear schedule or anything. But at least for a while now, some weeks, Saturdays, like this time, around 11, 12, in my time at least. And up until this point has been decent time to stream. Streaming a little bit in the beginning of the day and then just doing what is needed for the rest of the day. So yeah, I will see what I will do. So it will definitely be interesting next stream. The league starts and I will see how this works. At least this pressing has given me some positive feelings about this tactic. Might be something. Yeah, you see decent stats. You just aren't able to kind of finish it. yeah, doesn't really look that good for us, but let's see. Express, we will keep that, and yeah, I'm really not sure if I'm gonna keep defensive line lower. It didn't really work. I will keep going with defense line, because like together at least with the trigger press, they didn't really score any more goals and wasn't really that dangerous. Defensive line in itself didn't work, so maybe standard with all this pressing is even better, but I don't really know right now. So yeah, so you're right. Couple of tweaks. I felt like this whole day that I'm just like a couple of things away from a good tactic, but I just haven't quite found them. But maybe the pressing will be a part of it. Maybe we could even tell these guys to press more. I will see. They're already marking position, but definitely could be something. So yeah, as I said, I don't know when I will stream next. Very likely next Saturday, but I might stream in the evening in some of the coming weekdays. It just depends on the energy and time really after work. But yeah, I will end it there for today. So yeah, thanks for everyone that has been here. Try to help me out a bit. That's appreciated, because I'm really struggling finding out ideas to work this Christmas tree right here. Is that what we should be calling it? The Christmas tree